Alright, so back to another day of Satisfactory. So what we're going to do today is, I think one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to go add a lot, like a lot of storage to our nuke site. And this is going to look weird. So get some foundation stuff, some piping. All right, go shopping. Then I think what we're gonna do is do some hyper tubing and work on basically cleaning up some of our hyper tubes, running some fresh hyper tubes, things like that. Actually, we don't need that much concrete. We do need some cable though, because I need to activate a hyper tube. Iron plates, plates. Oh, and I need to make sure. What I need to make sure I got plenty of filters for this thing. Because I'm going to be taking a whole bunch of radiation damage. So we'll grab another stack of filters just to be on the safe side. Alrighty, let's go catch a train. Then I gotta figure out where I want to put my hypertube station. So we're just gonna go out here to the track and wait for a train. Alright, so there's a train coming in, so that means nothing's going out just at the moment. But we'll just stand here at the crossroads. Actually, hell, we'll just go, and if there's a train coming, we'll jump on it. I think there is a train coming. There we go. Now what I'm thinking about doing, I don't know, I haven't tried this, but I was thinking about instead of doing the hypertube you know, beside the train track, what if I do the hypertube under the train track? I don't know if I can attach a hypertube to the underneath underside of it or not. That's something we can test out. But I'm happy with the nuclear power plant with respects to where we're at with it now. Yeah, I'm gonna take these doors off. I'm just not happy with how that looked. Yeah, hoping it would be, you know, a little bit different, but that's okay. It was kind of a cool idea, but it just, because it's running at an angle, the doors just don't react quite the same as I'd like them to. All right, so let's go ahead and get our hazmat suit on now, just so we don't take any unnecessary damage. Go through this gauntlet of radiation. So I wonder, how's our sync doing? Yeah, it's going. All right, so what we're going to do here is hook up the hook power up to that hypertube. I mean, thankfully, I mean, I'd hate to use it, but I did think long enough ahead, I guess, to throw a ladder up there, so I guess that's something good. Something else we're gonna do, just because it didn't dawn on me at the time, but I'm gonna put a wall right here. So when I come out of the hyper tube, I don't go shooting. You know, I got lucky last time and excuse me, I landed. Oh, I got stopped by the belts for the uranium. So, all right, up please. Yeah. So we'll put a wall there to stop me from flying all over the area. Now, as far as post-nuclear, or as far as nuclear waste processing is concerned, I think what we're going to do, I'm going to have to figure out at some point in time, because we haven't gotten to that research point yet. That probably wouldn't actually be a bad idea to start that as my next project. And that is get the process going in order to convert nuclear waste into the plutonium fuel rod stuff. All right. You know what? Oh no, because I use I did double stacks. All right. I mean, I didn't do double stacks. Yeah, we're gonna go through nuclear waste real fast here. All right. So we're going to. Jesus. All right, we're gonna go through damage quickly here, or filters quickly here, I should say. All right. Now, turn this, and we're gonna go this way now. Actually, here, let's go ahead and get off. Because number one, one of you guys is in the wrong spot. Yeah. We need blue on this one. All right. Let's go ahead and give myself some foundation here. Come on. This should not affect the drones. So what we're gonna do is build another. We're gonna try to, at least. I mean, radiation damage up here is redunculous. I mean, even this far out, holy crap. And it's actually just gonna get worse coming up the hypertube. Actually, let's not have it go by the hypertube. All right, so let's have it. Let's go right here. Orange, blue, orange, blue, orange, blue. I'll rerun you. Orange, blue, 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 rerun you. Orange, blue, orange, blue, orange. Okay. Yeah, I need enough room for me to. So, orange to orange, blue, orange. Hold on. I'm getting these backwards. That one's right. Right, okay. Alright, so good. Yeah, let me just make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure, as far as walking is concerned, that I don't walk backwards over the edge. All right, that's the edge. All right. Something seems off here. Yeah. I got a gap somewhere. Oh, okay. Good, it's just right there. I think. Alright, cool. Oh. All right. And by doing this, by doing it this way initially, what that's going to allow me to do is not worry about, what do you call it? Having to worry about which way something's facing. I'll just do a whole bunch of this way each end. I do the curves. All right, now so it turns. Which that actually is wrong. Well, is it enough for me to kind of put one more in here? Screw it, we'll feed it back down this way. All right, cool. All right. I don't know how much storage we're actually using. It's tough to gauge. So. Alright, let's just take a quick gander here. So, like, that one's full. Now, granted, I just did add some, but see how far back these things are full to. Holy crap. Holy Toledo. Wow. I was actually getting close there. Because these are doubles. Now, here's the one thing. I could do this. I just gotta be careful over here. With respects to the border. Come on. I got 47 things left and they're going quickly. Alright, so what we're going to do here. We're going to do one more set of doubles here. Yeah, we gotta come up with the. We gotta start working on our nuclear waste recycling solution. Okay, looks like that is it for now. All right, so go ahead and take that one away then. Actually, work from this way down. We gotta hurry up because I'm running out of suits. Alright, that's all I can do for now. Go ahead and get these attached. Yeah, you kind of underestimate how much nuclear waste 30 nuclear power plants generate. All right. All right, one more belt to do. And that's taking this. Okay, let's work backwards. No, wait. Okay, I connected my belts there. All belts are good there. Running on the seam. For now. All right, so now we need to get powered power to the hypertube so we can get out of here. But what I want to see is and it'll take a few minutes for it to go through all of that. Because this is a triple, right? Yeah, this is a triple, so that's good. All right, go ahead and give me a. So we use a regular power line, okay. I need to get power from that. That'll give us a little bit of breathing room with respects to the nuclear waste problem, but I can't just let it go. You know, can't just say, okay, we're good. No. All right, let's go ahead and get on out of here because we're running low on suits. Down, please. And hopefully we don't turn into a bug on the wall, considering how fast we're going. All right, so now it'll take care of the nuclear waste issue for a little bit. So now it's time to, you know, I think we're gonna put our hyper tubes on hold as far as what we're gonna do. Even though we got, you know, a little bit more breathing room on the nuclear waste. That's not lollygag on this. So there's a couple things I'm going to need to do before we're ready to do this. One is we're going to have to get a lot more filters made. All right, we're safe. Whew. All right, so in order to excuse me, so let's catch a train. Train going back. Any chance there's a train down here waiting to go? No. All right. We'll just start heading that way and we'll catch a train when it comes past us. So we need to unlock the last tier for the hub, because that unlocks the recipes and whatnot in order to get the uranium waste somehow converted into plutonium fuel rods. No. So the conversion for that is going to take place up there, because we're not going to pipe the nuclear waste back down. So it'll be taken up by train. Now, one good note is I have not seen the train, or I haven't seen the nuclear waste get backed up. If it does, easy solution. I just add a second train station, or freight station I should say, to the nuke waste train. So I'll open up the wiki here once we get back to the base. Please wait until the train comes to a complete stop, and not from the autosave. Alrighty. So let's let's go drop off some stuff in the bank real quick. And then figure out what we're gonna need off. So I just kind of want to take a, I know we were filling up, I think we were starting our third. Hey guys, I see you. I see you. I see you all down there too. Now, you know what would be really cool is if you had enough doggos together, if they started multiplying, you know. All right, so let's go ahead and put all this away. All right, now let's see what we need for the last tier in the hub. Oh, so actually we need this, and I don't know if we need both. We need to get supercomputers going. Because we're gonna need supercomputers for that, and actually for everything. But we're gonna definitely need this, because this is going to get us that. Now I wonder, because here's something that's interesting. Encased uranium cells are sinkable. However, encased plutonium cells are not. You actually have to have them turned into the fuel rod. Now, I'm just kind of curious here. So the standard recipe for that: 2 plutonium pellets. Plutonium pellets, man, it doesn't use that much. It uses 25 wastes a minute. Now, what I would want to do, ultimately, is build enough. And actually, so that's uses what is non-fissile uranium use? Non-fissile uranium also uses uranium waste. Yes, good. So there's 2 things that can actually use uranium waste for us to bleed it off. But we're getting ahead of ourselves here. All right, oops. So supercomputers. Let's take a look here at, let's reverse engineer the supercomputer. All right, so normal recipe, AI limiters, plastic, high-speed connectors, computers. All right, well, we got the high-speed connectors being made. I'm looking at other alternatives. Now, there are 2 alternate recipes. One of them uses radio control unit and cooling systems. And cooling system, heatsink rubber, get nitrogen and water, or heatsink motor and nitrogen gas. Radio control unit. Let me see what is my production rate on the radio control unit, just out of curiosity. I mean, I know I've got a ton, but I don't know if I've got 9 a minute. But I don't know what the final production rate on this is. All I know is I've got a warehouse full of them. Let's see, what's my output rate on this? So I'm doing 5 a minute. Now, granted, I don't need to make 17 trillion per se, because I mean, stacks of 50. We got a 12 pack, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that's 12. So we got a 24 pack being made. And so when all is said and done, you know, the 24 times 48 times 50, that's not really, well, I mean, I guess it's relative. 57,000. That's if we went that route. The other route is the computer, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Now, as far as the AI, as far as this guy here is concerned, we got him producing that much there. I think we could boost this up a little bit, because this is the minimum speed to make the high-speed connector. The high-speed connector, from an assembly standpoint, is used in automated wiring, which I don't know if I need that for anything. It's an alternate in the control rod manufacturing, which we're not doing. It's an alternate in the radio control unit, which we're not doing. So besides that and some minor items in the build gun, it's primarily used just in the supercomputer. Well, automated wiring, automated wiring, don't have to worry about. That was an elevator only item. So the only thing the high-speed connector is really used for is a supercomputer. Okay. So this here, we'll be tapping off of this, because we did a 18 pack for this. So we could tap this into making the supercomputer. We could extend out this way. I was kind of holding off on it, but we could. You know, we could just try. I mean, it's the furthest back we would go would be potentially up to the train launch, because I'm not going to build anything obviously over there. So, you know, squared with that building this way, and you know, we could push that out a little bit. I think that's the furthest I would build over here. Let's go ahead. Do I have any foundation? No. Let's go ahead and get some foundation material. And it's the plastic's not going to be an issue. I got a shit ton of plastic. AI limiters. We've got the AI limiters that we have. We're good on. So then the last thing is the computer. So we'd have to get some more computers made, or a new dedicated thing for computers. So let's grab just some foundation material. So let's do 4 stacks and 4 stacks, just to fill in this foundation area. So we have another assembly area. Like I said, it'll be squared off with this, so we won't go. So we'll build out, if I can get a connection here. We'll build out here, but we won't go beyond. We won't go beyond that. Why the? I don't know what the hell happened there. That was just weird. Weird, I say. Alright, so this is where we will build the supercomputers. But the question is, do we want to build it here or do we want to build it elsewhere? I mean, do we want to build the components here or elsewhere? Let me see here. the computer, the basic computer, actually, because I don't know what alternate recipes I have. So I have that as an alternate recipe. Plenty of those. That there. So do an alternate using the rubber and that, perhaps, and those. As far as circuit, let me see here. Because I think actually is that the recipe I'm using right now? What recipe am I using for the computer? No, I'm using the standard recipe. I'm using the alternate recipe for the oscillators, I believe. Yeah. No, I am using this recipe. No, that's quartz crystal. What am I doing? Because well, I mean, yeah, I got an abundance of that. All right, let me see how many. What's our circuit board? How many circuit boards are we popping out at a time? So each one is 7.5, so that's 15. So we're doing, and actually this is overclocked. If that's, hold on, if that's overclocked. Hold on. Well, no, this is not being fed from over there. I mean, from over there. This is being fed from over there. So if we go with the overclocking one, which is this set here, we need 30, 60, 90, 120. And what am I kicking out? Because those copper sheets are being, oddly enough, those copper sheets are coming from way over here. And I wonder if I tweaked this because I was looking at the wrong thing. So 120, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what we did. I looked at the overclocked version, and I based it on that. So let me see here. Going back to the computer. So if we go this route, because this here, I got plenty for this. Rubber, not much using rubber. And if I really wanted to, let's see. If I wanted to split, oh, that would be a pain in the ass, but let me see here. If we wanted to split our plastic up, it'd be the same output. 30 crude would give me 20 rubber. So I could tweak our, of course I'd have to, well, I can easily burn off a whole bunch of plastic in order for rubber to do it. We could do half rubber, half plastic on the other side for that one refinery. Because the quick wire, we would need 105 a minute. 105 is, let's see what, I think each of these put out 15 or 10? Where am I at? Oh wait, here we go. Each of these puts out, oh, I'm sorry, no, 60, never mind. So I could easily kick out some computers, because these two are already overclocked, so that's 30. Overclock these to 30. Get some quick wire, and actually, the rubber that we have here, I think, is actually enough. So I wouldn't have to do any conversions. Now, if I could get because we have one feed. No, yeah, we have one feed for the rubber right now, or one pool for the rubber. So pretty much, it's a slow drain. If and when it drains at all. I think we can afford to tap into this. Okay. So we can... That'll get us a computer. Alright, so what else is needed for... Actually, so let me see here. For the supercomputer, do I have any alternate recipes for that? No. So... that gives you 2. That's easy enough. Let me look here at the supercomputer again. So going with the standard recipe, I would need 3.75 computers a minute, which is exactly what the you would get from that. AI limiters, you need 3.75 a minute. Well, I have, what is it? I've got, I believe it's this guy here. He's 1.5 a minute. And we are using out of that 5 a minute. Let me take a look up here. Out of that 5 a minute, I don't remember which one it's going to. Not going to that one. And it's not going to that one. So we're using 2.8 a minute. And we would need 3.75 a minute. So we would technically be drawing more than we're making. However, making an AI limiter isn't that difficult. AI limiter is copper and quick wire. That's the only recipe for it. I could easily set up another one of those. Because as far as the quick wire is concerned, we have the plenty of material for that. Copper sheets. It doesn't actually require that much copper. I could, in theory, here, let me do this. Take that foundation out, put a foundation right here, so I'm not trying to fly through the damn light. All right, so if I wanted just one, 25 copper, that would basically be 30 ore. This 30 ore will give you, it's a 1-to-1, I believe, on the smelting. Because it is No, so the smelting is we're smelting over there. So it's a 30 to 30. And I think this is what, 30 to 20? No, 20 to 10. So if we get a 60 would get us 30. Which is more than what we need. Because we need 25. So tap into a 60 copper. And I can turn that into 30 there. The quick wire. And this is just a stockpile for me. But this is our incoming stockpile, which we are not utilizing to its full extent. Alright, so I don't want to mess around with any of the copper that I've got laid out right now. I do, I don't know what my overage is here. Let me take a look here. Because I'm not 100% sure on how well the trucks are. So we were bringing in, oh no, we just, it's going straight to the machines. But, that's wire. Because we were bringing copper in to these guys. So I don't know how effective, because I mean, we're not. Let's go down to the truck station real quick. I just want to see. I don't trust the outgoing rate on the trucks. But maybe the incoming rate will be a little bit more accurate. So this is copper, I believe. Yeah. So this is bringing in 224 items a minute, roughly, on average. Provided nothing gets jacked up. And this guy here is bringing in roughly 437 items. So I said what, 224? And upstairs we need 100. Now I don't want to tap into that just because I'd rather have this guy be at an overage than an underage. Because, you know, that's 100 there. That's so we're good on that. All right, so let's find, let me look at the interactive map here and find where we have some more copper nodes that we can tap into. Let me actually do something here. Turn off those. I don't really need to see where the hard drives are. Copper. So we actually have, but actually that's pretty damn close. We got a pure copper node over where the what are we calling it, the iron lime. So we got a pure node there. So we could turn that, we could boost that if we wanted to, just make a shit ton of whatchamacallits, and then send them back via a train. Well, sending them back via a train is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Because I'm kind of out of room unless I make another train station. And I mean, making another train station is not the issue. It's just that would be going from we'll call it, let's say, a level 1 elevation wise up to like a level 3, so it should be a pain in the ass. I could just conveyor belt it in, or let me see, where do we have that cat ore? Do we have any cat ore nearby? No. Oh, we do have some over there. So if I merge those two, I could do a mini train from there, do the processing of this over there. All right. That would give me the AI limiters. What else do we need? Computers, which are the high-speed connectors. Just looking at different options for where I can, you know, put this together and gather the resources. Do I have any others on the other side of the map that are untapped? You know, don't want to go up in that area because you don't know what's going to happen. Cadmium there, copper there. Let me see. Actually, we could do a train. Do that, build out a set of smelters, convert that into ingots. Transfer that over to where the cat ore is. Have the same thing, have that built out, converted into ingots. And then, so what we're looking at here is after the autosave. Right here is a pure cat node, and right next to our train station here, pure copper node. I could process the pure copper into its ingots, do a train from there to here, where you could pick up the cat would turn into ingots. And actually, I don't need I could do a low-level train. Let me see here. Because nothing says I can't put a train station right here. Well, actually, how much? That should be 6, I believe. Do I have foundation? Yeah, I do. So let me see how tall this is. That is my train station height. I could build a train station right here. that goes, because the cat ore is right in that area. No, it's, hold on, not that ramp. So this is the ramp I'm at here. Down there, down there, down there. So over where the crosshair is, over in that area, that's where the cat ore is. Okay, I could do train station here that goes out that way, and then from there goes, and we build a second station over there, and it brings it back this way. Is there any other ore of interest between here and there that I may be interested in bringing back? Let me turn on all my nodes here so I can see what we got. You can actually mine sand? Huh. Alright, so limestone, not really too worried about limestone. Okay, so right, so we do that, and then set up a manufacturing point on this side, or we could build it underneath these to that. All right, let's go ahead. How much foundation do I got? All right, let's go ahead and put down a foundation for a train station. So let me actually go ahead and do this. Give me a wall here and a wall here, so I know my corners. And train station. How wide are we making the train station sections typically? So obviously 4, 6 typically is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and then 7 in the middle for so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the gap in the middle. Okay, so we'll make it we'll do a foundation 7 wide. So let's just actually put the wall up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So this will be the, oops, no, not storage container. This will be where the base train station docks. And we're dealing with pure nodes. So the question is, do we want to do a double train? I mean, how much ore, you know, how much could be picked up at one time? And then this here is going to be a launch. All right. So, all right, so, oh, come on. All right, so this will be the base location for the station. And this gives us room. We can put another station there if we wanted to. That's gonna go down there. Oh, another station over there. All right, so let's go ahead and let's put up a shopping list here to get the initial train station set up. So we're gonna need 3 train stations. I'm I need at least I'm trying to contemplate here. Do I want to do a 4 train or a 2 train on freight? I don't think it's going to be able to fill up. Fill that up. So we'll do total 4 freights. 2 will be here, and then we'll have 1 at each of the pickup points. Probably gonna need about 1,000 on railway. Overestimating, but obviously we're gonna need a couple thousand in foundation because this is gonna be an interesting foundation set. Now, the challenge on this one. No, it won't be a challenge. Because the rail will be at the right level. Just that train station there will be aligned to this as far as its whatchamacallit. That train station over there is already built, so I just need to get the line connected. Oh yeah, so obviously I'm gonna need 2 of those, and we'll go with 2 of those. We're gonna need 1 empty platform. Well, we'll do 2 empty platforms. Because this is gonna be a single train setup initially, we may tweak that later on, but for the time being, it'll be a single train. Oh, and then obviously, we need to, well, we're not worried about the what do you call it yet? Not worried about God, I can't even think. Storage yet. Now, actually, you know what we can also do? Well, so for the next level of research, I can do something real quick. I have all the materials needed. So to do this guy here, that's easy enough. This here, let me select this as a milestone. This guy here. Alright, so that's going to be in the manufacturer, so let me get this configured. Because I can manually grab the materials for this and have this just go ahead and go off. Alright, so if I need to make 100 of these, they're pretty much just put zeros on the back of that. Alright, so that's a lot of plastic. Alright, so let me put a note down of what we need here. So 200 computers, 200 AI limiters, 300 high-speed connectors, and 2,800 plastic. All right, we're gonna grab this on the shopping list first. Right. And we'll just have the manufacturer start crunching away at that. Because the other things, the pipe and the fused modular frames, we've got that going, so. Alright, so I need 300 of these. Alright, easy enough. Plastic. This will be the most plastic used in one setting. And actually, you know what? Why not just have it make a whole bunch? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. We have another 28. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. We'll go get 3 more high-speed connectors. No AI limiters. Go ahead and pull 400. Go ahead and grab 3 more stacks of the whatchamacallit. Once I find the damn hole in the ceiling. Where was that hole in the ceiling? There it is. I think we have enough computers up here in the warehouse. Because, I mean, might as well have it make, you know, because supercomputers are used for other things. So it wouldn't hurt to have a small handful of them, right? So computers, so I need 400. So 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get this set up to make some supercomputers. All right. So send all the computers in. That one. All the AIs. That one. All the high speeds. That one. And then all the plastic in that one. All right, so that should have exactly what it needs. And let it run for a while we now go shopping for the real stuff that we need for this. All right, so more computers. So 1 stack of that. Concrete. Yeah, that amount of concrete should be fine. Yeah, we'll go down and grab some more, just to be on the safe side. Heavy mods. Heavy was on this side, I believe. And then steel pipes, motors, iron plates, what's left of them. So we'll grab some more from downstairs. Steel beams and pipes. Alright, so iron plates, concrete, that's from downstairs. Or I mean, iron plates and concrete, excuse me. So let's grab some more concrete from here. And let's go down to the first floor. Because I had a, over here, this is just a surplus. I'll go and grab one more just because. All right, so let's double check. Everything check. Okay, cool. Because we have iron plates being made over here on a regular or consistent basis. So we got 4 double stacks full of iron plates. All right, so let's go head over here. And I did attach that. Yeah, I did attach that. Want to make sure I had the this ore here getting synced off just in case something bad happened. I mean, we do have an excess sort of ingots if you know that are being produced. And hell, this here is nothing but excess because we haven't turned that on yet. All right, so before we go and get this going, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so let me just thinking about something else here. All right, so let me clear some of my notes here. All right, so in order to make the supercomputer, we need computers, we need AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. All right, so for the computer itself, we need, let's see here, computer. We're going to build the computer. We're going to build the cadmium computer. Cadmium computer, it requires circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. All right, the circuit boards require actually, well, let me see what do I have any alternate recipes for circuit boards? Got that one there. Okay, which we're going to be getting a whole bunch of that, so let's go with that alternate recipe. So for the circuit board, now we're going to do plastic and quick wire. Right. Obviously for the quick wire, that's just straight cadmium ore. You could do cadmium and copper, but that uses 5 copper ingot. Because I don't know if I did that one or not, but you know, I could go with this recipe here, which gives me more per minute, but it eats up 5 copper ingots. It all depends on what route we're going here. If anything uses copper. So yeah, let me do this. So the quick wire. So option 1 is just cat ore, and then option 2 is cat ore and copper ore, or copper, not ore, ingot. Not ore. And not really worry about the ore, because the ore to ingot ratio is typically a 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure all the ores are a 1-to-1 ratio, or ingots, if you're just using the raw ore. No, because it's a 3-1 for cadmium, but copper's a 1-to-1. But not really worried about that at the moment. All right, so what else? And then rubber. Well, we know about rubber. We got so rubber is oil. And we got oil. We can do a conversion on that. So that's for the computer. And the plastic we know about because we got that set up as well for we got the manufacturing on that, so not worry about that. So let me just do this oil. All right. Plastic, quick wire, or plastic. Wait. So plastic. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to do the plastic quick wire version. So plastic quick wire. Alright, so circuit board. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting myself a little. Okay, so that's just looking at how I branch this out. So that's for the circuit board, is plastic and quick wire. And then that quick wire, and then rubber. Okay, that's for the computer. Now for the AI limiter. Let's see, what recipes do I have for the AI limiter? We only have one recipe for the AI limiter. That's gonna be copper sheets. Yeah. And quick wire. All right, and so copper sheets. Excuse me. Copper sheets is copper ingots. Because I don't think, yeah, that's the only recipe I have. And so the quick wire, we have that option there. All right, for the high-speed connectors, I don't think I have any alternate recipes for that, but we'll see. No. All right, so high-speed connectors is quick wire, cable, circuit boards, so we know the recipe for the circuit boards. Plastic, quick wire that we're going to use. The cable is wire. Wire are copper ingots. Yeah. Or I use iron, which gives me less per minute. So we would just go with the normal copper ingot. All right, so that's the plastic. Well, we know where we're getting plastic from. That's from oil. And we got plenty of that coming in. All right, so now we look at the quantities here. So let me reverse engineer this. Hold on. No, this is for the supercomputer. Yeah. So for the quantities, we need 3.75 computers, 3.75 on AI limiters, 5.625 on high-speed connectors, and then 52.5 on plastic. All right. So based on that, if we go to our computers, so computer manufacturing actually outputs 3.75 a minute, which 75. All right, so that means we need 7.5 circuit boards, and we need 105 quick wire, and 45 rubber. Okay, and then backing that up for the circuit boards. Circuit boards are produced at, see, the rate we're going to do is going to be 8.7 a minute. So the plastic we need is 12.5 a minute, and quick wire of 37.5 a minute. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. All right, and so if we do the option 1 for the quick wire, which is 12 to 60, which is 1 ingot, or I'm sorry, 12 to 60. Option 2, I don't think we'll go with option 2. I think we'll just do option 1 for the quick wire. So I need 2 of those. Okay. Rubber, not worry about. And I'm just trying to think here. Everything that I need, and theoretically, be made. We import the rubber and plastic. I could have all this stuff other than the rubber and plastic. Everything else is either made via the cat or copper. So I think what we may do is hell, we may have the supercomputer manufacturing done over there. And then this train here, so yeah, I think we may do that. Because we'll have a train go from there to there, bringing copper ore over. We'll process the cadmium ore there. And then we'll have a train from there to here. Single car train, bringing in the supercomputers. Because we can build the circuit boards over there. We can build the AI limiters over there. We can build the high-speed connectors over there. Yeah, let's go and do that. Because that'll be a completely independent operation. And it's just a matter of, like I said, based on how much I'm how much is okay, so let's do this. So we know the train is going to go down this way. All right, let's not worry about power. Let's go ahead, get your jetpack on, because you may or may not be able to fly here. We'll have the launch tube. You know, let's not worry about the actual train track from here to there yet. Because we want to go over there. Because I got enough foundation. So we'll build out our manufacturing over there. How many bullets do we have though? We got a full clip, okay, because there could be bad guys over there. Let me just take a look at one thing here. So if we're gonna do just say a single train here, oh wait, we're on jetpack. I thought we were in hover. That was a waste. So single train. So that's engine, freight, engine. You know, that's plenty long. Is how much space do we actually have here for train stations and whatnot, in case we wanted to do something else here? So train station would come back to here. So station, one freight, two freights. Well, let me start this again. So train station, one freight, these two freights, these two, three freights, these two. So I could potentially do 4 freights. So you know what, we'll have the train station end here, or the launch. We'll go out this far for the launch, might as well. Let me just go ahead and put a beam there. Just actually not beam, put a short wall there. That'll be my launch. All right, so now go out just a couple tiles, say about 3. Okay, and then we're gonna start a turn and then a descent. So actually, we should be able to do a clean turn. All right, I'm just gonna put down a quick little rail here, just so I can kind of gauge the turn. Right, so can't see. All right, so that's in the right spot. Okay, we're just gonna put a small little rail here just so I can gauge this turn. So I think for the clean turn, when we were doing our sky ramp there, it was a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if we're doing center line, so 1, 2, 3, run center line, then so this here counts. So 2, 3, 4. Go ahead, give me a couple extra, just so I can get our pivot point. So on center line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So go ahead and give me a real. Not there. There we go. I think. All right. So now. That'll work. All right, so that I just wanted to get the turn set. All right, so now we will start our descent. Yeah, go ahead and start the descent. So slow 1 meter descent. And also, before I get too far on this, I saw a ship over there. Let me see what the ship needs. Actually, 5 modular frames. Do I have any modular frames on me? I got heavies. Let's go get some modular frames real quick. Just, you know, I might as well go, oops. I might as well, you know, grab that while we're here, right? or while we're going to be over there. No, we're not sinking batteries yet, but that's okay. So what I'll do is I'll calculate out how much rubber and plastic is going to be needed for this. Well, along with everything else. And then based on the rubber and plastic, we may, well, we'll change what's being produced on the plastic refinery. So we could change the ratio around to do plastic and or you know, maybe a 50-50 split, or 25-75 split. You know, we'll figure that out. I'll just get a stack of frames here. That only requires the five modular frames. Okay. Now, one thing I could do if I wanted to, in order to save on nuclear waste, I could turn off a couple reactors, which will give me a little bit of breathing room. So let me just see here if I want to do that as well. So we're running that. Let's just say we wanted to stay around. If I wanted to stay, let's say 40, I could turn off. I could turn off one. Let's see. I could turn off 19 of my reactors. Which would drop my production from essentially 88 down to 40, which is more than I need right now. You know what? Let's does each, let me just do something here real quick before I get too far into what I'm doing. Oops. Actually, not uranium waste, nuclear power plant. So, nuclear power plant puts out waste per minute 10. So 10 minutes. So, and if you're running a full 3,000 or 30 like we are, puts out 300 a minute. That's right. So we're not overclocking the nuclear plants. So 50 per. All right, so let me do this. All right, so each one per minute at 100 is 50. Oh wait, waste per minute is 10. Sorry. All right, so if I cut back to what I'm looking at, I'd only be going 110 versus 300. So I'm just trying to think here. Now, the amount of storage space I put in there, I think will be okay. I just put together a super amount of storage. So that's gonna give us plenty of time for a while. So screw it. It's only doing 300 wastes per minute. And so let me see here. Let me just do something real quick here. It stacks in 500. So 48 times 500, 2400, divide that by 300. So it takes real time 80 minutes to fill up one storage container. But time flies in this game for me, so that doesn't really say anything. All right, so we're gonna follow. We'll do this as our descent. And I don't mind it being an elevated station, simply because, well, why not? All right, so that's a charger. Where are we looking at here? Let me look at my map just to make sure I'm on the right track, because it's at the end of this. Okay. I gotta blow some shit up for it. I mean, that's not a big deal either. I just gotta blow up those rocks, but that's our ore right there. So I gotta take in consideration the miner and its height. So let's take this back. Take it back to about here, and we'll flatten the curve here. All right, so this will be our train area. Taking into consideration, we're running center line here, so that's 4, 5, and 6. All right, now you know what? Well, you're a charger. There's poison down there too, I gotta be careful of. Two shots. Okay, whatever we do, don't go into the grass. Did he reset? No. I just heard something else. I see you way over there. Well, I hit him twice. I got my jetpack on. Oh, you weren't the alpha. It's just a bird. Just a bird. We got anything down here? Two shots on you. Two shots on you. Oh, here he comes. Piss him off. Two shots on you. Where you going, jackass? Olé! Oh! Oh, you sneaky bastard! You sneaky bastard! Alright. He was a little sneaky bastard, wasn't he? I thought he fell off the cliff. That's bacon, don't care about that. Any other little bastards over here? I heard something, I don't know what I just heard. Or that could have just been me. Now, you know what I could have done is I could have just jumped up here. I hear something else. Do I want to carry all these screws with me? I mean, we can. Anything else out here to loot? So if there's something here, I don't see it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to build out our manufacturing plant right here. We may have to chop that tree down. Let's see if we do or not. Yeah, let's go chop the tree down. It's just a wee, whoa, just a wee too high. I mean, I could go up one more level, I suppose, on my foundation, but I've already laid out all that foundation, so no, we're chopping the tree down. Where's my chainsaw at? Alright. And I'm leaving the bacon alone. Oh, do I? No, whoa, no. No, you're okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna build out a nice area here for supercomputer manufacturing. Now this train station will be an interesting train station. Because it is going to have one train station, but actually no, I guess technically I need two train stations. But they'll be on the same track. But we're just gonna build an excess foundation here just so we have. Oh, you know what? Before I go too far, let me look on the map here just to see where my world border is, because all right, so I got plenty of room to, and actually I'm building to the south. Yeah, so I got plenty of room. I mean, we're not going to build all that much out there, but all right, let me just walk out here just to make sure I don't hit a magical death zone. All right. And I'm just gonna build out let me see here. All right, so I mean, I'm just I don't know, do I want to build out this far? I don't know, contemplating. Nah. Oops. What the hell was that? Is that one of those birds? All right. All right, so what are we talking about here so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I think we did 10 by a lot. Actually, so how far out? Let it auto save before I do this. Because my goal is to use this copper and cat ore exclusively for supercomputers, and pushing it to the limits that we can based on what resources we're going to have. So we got 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Roughly 20. Because I'm saving that for the train station. So let's push it out just a little bit more. Let's go out 5. Because I gotta take in consideration that, you know what, here's the thing is, this is gonna be a multi-story facility. So, so I don't, you know, I'll build out, take it to 9. We'll build out, just to give ourselves a decent foundation to work with here, because it's always easier to take away than it is to try to figure out and add after the fact sometimes. All right, so that'll be the base foundation. And trains when coming on this entry here. Now this is going to be unlike most of the stations that I work with. This train station here is not going to have its typical launch tunnel. So this is going to be the output of the train station. Now this is going to be the interesting one. So we need this train to get up there. So we actually need the train to go back up. We're gonna go around that pillar. So we'll start our okay, so that over there, that is technically inside the game border, so that's safe. Actually, go ahead and get rid of that wall. Okay, so now we'll start a 1 meter ascent from here. Let me see here. So I am okay. So let me look. I can kind of figure out my elevation based on don't step on that. Based on where the hell is it? That there. Okay, so that foundation there, according to the in-game map, is. Let me turn off some stuff real quick. Turn that off. And turn off all these other nodes. Just so the map's not cluttered. Alright, so based on that foundation there, that is at 37 meters. Or minus 37 meters, I guess, technically. So if that's at minus 37, and let's see here. 1, 2. So then in theory, if this is correct, actually I guess a better way of doing it, because this could be if you don't do that right, that could be it won't align properly. I mean, if you let's do this. Let's just stack foundations on top of each other. So 30, 36, 35, 34. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. 8 plus 9, so 37 minus 9 is 28. 28, right? Wait, hold on. 37. We're at 37. Yeah, 28. Sorry, today's not my day for math. Yeah, so 28. All right. So in theory, we're at minus 28 meters here, and the train station we want to tie into is at minus 5 meters. I think. Let me. Yeah, minus 5 meters. So that means we want to go up another 23 meters. Okay. So if that's true, all right, we can go ahead and close this up now. No, soup mode, please. If that's true, then let's do this again. 23 steps on this should do it. In theory. So 1, 2, that's 10. Now, do I do it all here at the start? Or... yeah, might as well. That's 10. That's 20. I don't want to... That's 20, 21, 22, 23. So in theory, if this is actually accurate, if I read the game map correctly, this will put us online with that. So go out 5. And remember, we are on the this is the outside. So now we want to go diagonally towards that waterfall. So it's tough to gauge perspective. You know what I could do? You know what? And we're going to do that just to save, I don't know, maybe a fraction of time. I'm going to save the game real quick. I'm going to reload my interactive map. Just to see if we're at the same elevation. Because if we're not, I can correct it now versus backtracking and doing some crazy shit later. So just 1 second here as I load this up. Alright, so survey says we are at -5. Okay, so we are at the correct height. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. All right, so we can continue moving forward. Now, question is, at what point? I think this could be a good point to start going back. All right. Just keeping in mind that I'm on the inside or outside track right now. Now, it's going to get weird over here. I'm not the orientation of that train station that we're running up to right now is set to match the oil refinery. So angle wise we will be off. So what's going to happen is we're going to get to a point where we will run backwards from that train station, so it because obviously we got to build another train station over there. So actually what we're going to do here, we're going to run this up to that walkway. And then we'll build out that and work backwards. So I'm happy about the height being the same. That's well, that little fraction of a bump isn't going to do anything. That's not going to hurt. Because the track itself will it'll just be a little bit of a bump, and technically I prefer it to be lower, but I'm not gonna rerun this entire thing. All right, so all this wall that we put in yesterday is now gonna go bye-bye. Yeah. One good note, I didn't run any power on this wall. So, oops. No, that's okay. I can add that foundation back. So, that's one bright note, I suppose. Because all my power right now, what little power I did run, is on the ceiling. Is it getting nighttime? No, not like it matters. All right. All right. So now the question I've got to come up with is, do we set up the smelters here and just transport? Yes, we're transporting. Transport copper ingot. Or do we just transfer the copper ore? That's the next thing I gotta answer. All right. Just to keep it consistent, we're gonna keep it as wide as it is. I'm not gonna go all that way. I don't need to. We will do our standard. We'll do a 7 just so I have a gap. So we'll keep it the same length. Now, as far as the actual train station location in this area, in this building, I haven't decided, and that's not important at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up the infrastructure first. I'm going to build up the infrastructure first for what we're going to be assembling. So again, question number 1. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be tapping into this over there, which you can't see, but right there is a pure copper. We're going to triple overclock it, so it'll give us 600. Single train car should be plenty to send over. But the question is, like I said, do I smelt it here and just send the ore over? We could. Now the question is, do I build my smelting facility out there, or do I build it on the roof? Because here's the thing is, because I have potential for another train on the roof here if I want to send it out. So I think we'll build our smelting facility out there. So if we're dealing with copper, so we're dealing with copper here. Let me look at this. Copper ingots are a 30 to 30. So if we're dealing with 600, we're looking at 20 smelters. All right, and a smelter takes up 9. So 9 by 20 is 180. 180 divided by 8 is 22 basically 23 foundations wide. So and how many foundations do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, we could do a double, now, here's the other thing I got to take into consideration. Yeah, I could cut down some trees, that's not an issue. We can do a double stack smelting facility. That can work. Right, so all right, so if we do. So that tree, a couple trees down there gotta go bye-bye. Actually, no. I mean, I could actually well, a single floor would work, just for the simple fact that they're only 9 for the width. I'm sorry, no. They're 6 wide. They're 9 long. So actually, that changes things around a bit. So how many did I say I needed? Shit. 600 by 30 is 20. 20 times 6 is 120 divided by 8. So 15 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could potentially squeeze out. I think if I were to go forward, you know, I mean, I think actually what we'll do is, so I can do 2 rows. 2 rows of them and shoot them over. We gotta cut down that tree. Or do we? Let's see how far out the tree is. So this area here, I have to cut that tree down for sure. I could potentially, well, no, because you also got to take into consider splitters. All right, let's chop this tree down first because you're going to annoy me. Okay, so let's just see what happens. That's just ground clutter. How's one more do across? See this here, that won't work for me. Is that okay? So this is as far over as I can come. Oops, get off the chainsaw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would put me right up to this with no room to spare. So I was hoping not to have to cut this tree down, because width-wise, if I do a double row, that's 18. So that's 3, but that's without having any room to split. So I guess we're going to chop down a tree. Because we're going to basically do unless, there's always an unless. Let me just see. That level there, that going through the tree as well? Yeah. Nothing says I can't go higher, right? Yeah, because, you know, I don't need to be, I don't need to clear cut the forest. Oops, no. Damn it. So we could always take it up a little bit if we wanted to. I mean, it's not like I haven't got the materials to... Actually, you know what? Here, let's go catch a train. If we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Catch that train, catch that train. Got it. Alright. Let's go back to base camp real quick. We're gonna grab... I'm not worried about the actual miner itself, but we will grab the how many foundries did I say? Shit, 20 foundries. We'll grab 20 smelters. So we'll grab stuff for 20 smelters. We should have plenty of foundation on us to so we're good there. All right, so for 20 of these. All right, go get some stuff. So this here we might just leave alone. Maybe. Because originally that's where I was going to build the computers at, because I was going to take from that and other stuff like that, but I don't really need any more concrete. Because we got our base foundation laid, so now it's just a matter of putting down the track. Alright, so iron rods. I know I got a good amount of those over here if I can find them. There they are. Alright, so I just need one stack of those, okay. Iron plates. I think actually I got wire, okay. So I just needed iron rods. Huh. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll go figure out the layout for the copper stuff, so be right back. All right, let's go grab a train. Head over there again. And we'll figure out our foundation, or how we're going to do this, those smelter things. It doesn't look like we're going to get lucky and catch a train leaving. No. All right, so question is to like I said, we can go up higher if we wanted to avoid cutting down that tree. Because then what we do is we could have it essentially, you know, drop down. No, we could have it drop down right here if we wanted to, through the roof. But how do we want to lay this out? Single stack, double stack? Oh, no stack. I don't have. Do I have enough on me for power at all? I don't think I do. No, I got enough for some. How much wire do I need? 160? All right, so we have a little bit of iron rods. All right, so we can do a little bit of power here for floating. So if we come off of that level, how about we do this? So 4 more up, right? What if here we went up 4 or 3? All right, and then tie this into that. All right. Okay. Then we could build it this way. Yeah. So, and what we do is split on the outside, inline mergers. I'm sorry, split on the inside. Because we're gonna need 20. I'm trying to think, what's a good split scheme for 20? We could go with a, because 20 is exactly what 20 will be exactly what is needed, based on the input. So we treat it like a 21. But if we're going to do that, then we want to build all the way across. And so not counting this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're high enough. 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's just see what type of clearance we got here. Not clearance, but what do you call it? We're gonna clip anything here. So we could build it here, build it as a 21. So that means one loop back on a splitter. Give ourselves a couple more foundations. All right, now, yes, I'm just looking at tree clearance here, because I really don't want to chop down any trees, as we have to, you know, it's just the way I do this, we got to encapsulate it. All right. So if we cut it in half, do 10 and 10, 60, divide that by 8, that's 7.5. So if we do 7.5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 roughly. So do an 8 by so let's say we take it out here. All right, so if we do that area instead of this area, I just gotta leave myself room for splitting. Like I said, it actually may be better to do both facing the inside, do a inline merger set on the inside, and then I can split on the outside. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, how much do we build here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I did 7. Now the width of these is 9, so we have this be our center line. We could have it slightly overhang on this here. So then our split segment could be here and here, because you can get 2 splitter sets here and then a split merge set there. Okay, so that's how we'll do it. So we'll center line it on this, and so not including this here. So let me go ahead and just put a wall up, small wall, just so I know that this is my border. Actually, oops, here, put that right there just so it's out of the way for the moment. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 10. We we can start on this second here. All right, so, and we want blue inside. So pretty much like so, and flip you around like so. All right, so we can put a merger in between these two, and that'll be fine. All right, so let's go ahead and do 9 more. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and then go ahead and just lay them down here. 2, 3, 4. I'm running the wrong way, hitting the wrong buttons. What do we got? 4. Let's make sure you're facing 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we can actually go ahead and get rid of this here. Oh, no, not all the way down there. All right. So we'll come back later on for to belt it up and all that, but that'll be the layout that we'll go with. So we can go ahead and take back, well, I'm going to take back most of this because we're not going to need it. But leave ourselves just a small foundation over here so I don't have to jump and all that shit. So that foundation segment there will So I'll leave that alone for now. So this way we can go, for the time being, walk over here, drop the miner down and all that. Okay. So this will be that'll be our smelting location, and then our output will come out there. And then we'll drop into a ceiling pipe here, which in turn will go across the ceiling down to here. All right, now we're not going to worry about building the train station up just yet. Our next thing we're going to do is build out a tunnel, because we got to have our tunnel. So now I'm going to give myself the gap here. So 1, 2, 3. So this will be our exit. We'll figure out the actual tunnel location later, or tunnel distance later, and all that. Go ahead and get our initial train, just throw that in there so I can have that. Let's go ahead and just get this foundation run up to that foundation first. And you know what we may do while we're here, just because, let's go swing by that and put our beacon out, because we've already looted that. I just never put a beacon saying we did. And so let's just do that real quick while we're here. And go to jetpack, please. I don't think there was any bad guys up here. Oh, that reminds me. I got a hard drive I need to I gotta take care of. All right. All right, cool. Just wanted to get that in there. Cool. All right, so now let's do this. We're gonna do a slight little backtrack here and get rid of all this. Just because it's not necessary anymore. So carefully get rid of that one. And then we can just run back and alright, so we'll get back to that point right there. Alright, so now I gotta keep in mind this here is the outside. So we're going to want to run preferably on the seam. Let's go ahead and get our train track going from here to there. And from there all the way back to the other place. Now, as of right now, like I said, I'm planning on having one train, come into, right, so now come up to here. Now, let me go ahead and get a train track started. Let's start it right here if we can. And turn around so I can see. Let's see if we can get a clean turn on this. Okay, that looks clean. Alright, so now run this down. Then after this, we're gonna figure out the cat ore processing. All right, so take it to about here for the moment. Now, let's go ahead and get roughly about here. And we don't need it super long. Now let's see if we can get a clean turn between these two. Looks clean to me. Now, one thing I gotta take in consideration, since I'm not doing a typical launch tunnel here, I'm gonna take it to about there. We gotta be careful about the bend down at the bottom. All right, so fine with that bend there. It's the bend at the bottom of the track is what is gonna. So what we're gonna do is we get the track at the in the center put out, and then we'll try to tie to it. All right, so go ahead and give us our track right there, and we're just gonna put the shortest track segment we can do here. All right, and same thing on this side. We want the shortest track segment that we can build. So that should be, because we will have doors here. We gotta have doors. All right, so now let's see if that, see what this looks like here. Too long, okay. So let's inch it forward a little bit. And actually, let's bring it back from this way. Because what I'm not liking is that lowering and raising aspect of it. Because there's a slight Alright, that looks fine. Because when all is said and done, this foundation here is not going to be there. Yeah, no. How far up can I take this?
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Let's take it up as far as we can. Oh, we were just so close. All right, go ahead and wipe that off, and we'll rerun this guy from here. So maybe that'll look like a more natural, because that should be able to hit that. So does that look like a more natural? Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it'll work. I mean, there's not really much I could do about that per se, but it'll work. All right, so we'll do the same thing. We'll run this out as far as it'll. Whoops. Run this out as far as it'll go. Didn't I already kill one of you guys down there? Well, as long as it's not the shooters or the spitters, we're okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Did I do the turn already up here? I don't recall if I did or not. Looks like I may have. Now, what I'm going to do, if possible. Good, it can connect. We will get our station hooked up here. Main reason is that'll give me, I can tap into that for floating power. Because this way you don't have to worry about what do you call it? Running power lines and all that, because the train station itself will act as the power relay. All right, so just for the time being, because we'll have the train come all the way back here, we'll give it 1.5. All right, so we're gonna run that line. We'll give it 1.5 back, roughly. So just that's because we're not gonna have that many freights on this. I mean, I know we can go ahead and put one freight platform here, and what side are we going to offload this on? That's the question. Well, you know, we can deal with the freight platforms later. For now, I'll just go ahead and get this guy tied into here. All right, and then, oops. Go ahead and change over to hover mode. And we'll go ahead and tie this guy, for the time being, tie him into that. All right, so now that that train is electrified, electrified, so we can do that. So now, that the initial train station's built, we don't need to worry about train stuff for the moment. So we'll come back to this part later. However, okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of the freight. Go ahead and get rid of that. And let's just take this down to, I don't know, 100. Actually, not even 100. 30. Gonna change to one locomotive. Reason being is I'm gonna be lazy when doing this because I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. I know that. So for the time being, go ahead and give us. Oh, we gotta split my beacons. Right. So for the time being, we'll just put one train down there. This will allow me to go back and forth. Go ahead and clear the platforms off. So we'll worry about that later. All right. So the cat ore is a. We actually have cat ore being done over here. Actually, let me just show. I see here. It's 3-to-1. So if we're going to be tapping into 600, oops, come on, 600 divided by 3, that's going to give us 200 ore. Okay. But that's not the important thing here. 600 divided by 45, that's the important thing. So that's 13.33333 ore in order to get the most out of this. So basically we have one at full speed, or excuse me, 13 at full speed, and we could have one at a third speed if we want. Which, you know, let's do this. Let's grab enough stuff here for 14 smelters. So 14 smelters. Something ain't right here. Put 16 on this. Okay, we're good. I had 2 smelters left there, so it makes me wonder, did I not put a smelter in? Or did I not put 2 smelters in over there? So we'll tie this in. Bam! Whiplash. So this was a relatively easy train run. Not the easiest. The easiest was that one over there, which was literally a straight track. But compared to some of the other train runs, this was quite easy. Alright, so let me just validate here. 600 divided by 30 is 20. Did I only put 18 out here? Did I miss a row? Or miss a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I just can't count today. I was wondering why it was showing 2 smelters left. I thought I put all of them up here. Obviously, I was wrong. Alright, so with that being said, go ahead and give us another foundation row here. Not that big of a deal. We want blue in. Alright, so there's the full smelt set now. Okay. And you know what? Just for the time being, go ahead and give me a foundation going that way. And one, actually, you, oh, careful. Don't walk on it until it's ready. So our drop point will be right down there. Okay. So now, we're talking about 13, maybe 14 on this, next smelt thing. So much faster than gliding. All right, so now this is going to be a multi-story factory. Of course, we're not going to have that much power because again, I could just what do you call it, fork off power from that, literally have the rail go out there just to do power, but nah. I could throw a train station here real quick, tap, and then, well, actually that's what I would have to do to get power for floating. Excuse me. All right, so we're gonna start our factory right over here. So we'll start it on this line there. So we'll put down 14. And actually give myself room for splits, because so we'll start a factory right on that. That's it. Okay, go ahead and get on the ground, because you're going to get on the ground anyhow. All right, so we'll start it right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right, so whether or not we actually use all 14, I'll come to that decision later on. Because if I do a normal, if I split these, well, because 14 isn't not a clean split number. Because depending on how the split, if I just do a normal split, if you will, again, there's no clean split on this. But if I try to split this for, was it 15? Because 18's a clean split. I think I can't remember what the clean splits are. But some of these other ones would get underproduced. So we may just do 13 and is that excess ore? So let me see here. 13 by 45. That's only 15 ore. So you know what? We'll have an excess of 15 ore. So we'll just do 13. All right. So this here will do all of our cat ore. Now the cat ore is only being used, or the cat ingot, excuse me, that is only being used for quick wire, nothing else. Let me see what else is the cat ore used in, just out of curiosity. Quick wire. I wonder if I've got that. No. But there is, you can make regular wire, like, from that, which seems weird, but okay. Oh, speaking of, actually, I was just looking at something. Let me go back up to main base, turn this hard drive in. Because who knows? I could... I mean, I wouldn't, you know, because there's an option to make wire with copper and cat wire, or copper ingots and cat ingots. I don't know if I would do that, but yeah, there's also an option to make copper wire or normal wire from cat ingots, which that could potentially be a beneficial recipe to get. But pretty much we're gonna do quick wire out the ass. That's all that those foundries are gonna do. So that or smelters. So let me drop this hard drive off real quick. All right, so let me look here now. So normal cat wire is made in a constructor, and it's a 12 ingot to 60 ingot. All right, so we're doing 13 foundries. So let me just validate here. So we're getting 15. So out of the 13, so 13 by 15 gives us 195. And then if we take that 195 and divide that by 12, that's 16.25 quick wire makers. All right, so that's 16, and we're gonna round down, so 16 constructors is what we need. All right, and while I'm thinking out, let me pull my little, let me do a little calculation of things here so I can kind of, as we're going along, figure out what we got here. All right, so from, okay, so call this tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, right, so we're looking, okay, so computer needs, actually this is for all for the supercomputer. You know, what is my output on the supercomputer? I did not see that. The current recipe we're going to be doing, the only recipe, is 1.87 a minute. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're doing the supercomputer. Our, what we'll call the tier 1 components, is a normal computer. Okay, the computer is circuit boards, which circuit boards are plastic. And actually, I guess there's a tier 4 here then. All right, and plastic, and then that ties back to oil. All right. Then circuit boards also require quick wire. And I'm not going to go down to the tier on that, but so we need, so that is 12.5 and 37.5 on those. Then we also need just flat, okay, so circuit board requires two things, plastic and quick wire. All right, let me just validate everything. So we're going to use this recipe there. Okay. Then we need for the computer, we're doing the alternate recipe for the rubber, so we need just flat quick wire. and that is going to be 105 a minute. And then rubber at 45 a minute. Okay, so let me just highlight certain items here that are common. All right, so that's for the computer. Now, next thing is the AI limiter. AI limiter is copper sheets. And copper sheets. It's copper sheets are a 20 ingot. Actually, how many? Actually, no. We're dealing with computer. Where is that? No, we're dealing with AI limiter. We need 25 copper sheets. And copper sheets are copper ingots. All right. But we're going to need a total of 25 copper sheets, and then quick wire. We're going to need a total of 100. $5 and 100. All right. And actually, so the quick wire. All right, then we got our high-speed connector, which is quick wire. And we need to look at the high-speed connector here again. The recipe we're using for it is going to be the standard recipe. So standard recipe is 90. Oh, I'm sorry, 210. And then cable, which is 37.5. That is made via wire, which is made via copper ingot. And then circuit boards. And circuit boards, we're gonna need 3.75. And then circuit boards are this here. All right. And then last is, oh, just flat plastic, which that part's easy. And that's going to be, how much plastic on that? 52.5. So high-speed connectors again, 5.625. AI limiter, 3.75. Circuit boards. Oh, I'm sorry, computers, 3.75. All right, so now, okay, so the quick wire comes from the ingots, cat ingot. All right, so cat ingot there, cat ingot there. And then obviously there. All right. And there. hard drive's done. All right, let's see here. So we back this up. So quick wire is 60 a minute. So 37.5 is what we need. So 60 divided by 37.5 is 1.6 ingots on that. Okay, that one there is easy. I think we're gonna have plenty. I'm just trying to step out the math here. The 105 divided by 60 requires a whopping 1.75. Oops, 1.75 ingots. No, that can't be right. Hold on, no, my first one was wrong. 37.5, divide that by 60. I did the division backwards. I need 0.625 ingots on that. And then 105 divided by 60, that's 1.75 ingots. And then 100 divided by 60 is 1.6 ingots. 210 divided by, oops, come on, 210 divided by 60. Come on, Jesus Christ. Mouse, press the damn button. That's 3.5 ingots. Alright, and that one there is this guy here. So needless to say, let's see, so alright, so that one there is good, so go ahead and mark that as all the way out. This guy here is in the wrong spot. I think. Oh man, so many damn things here. Because we're doing that computer there, yeah. So that's in the wrong spot. That's tier 2. That's tier 3. Alright. So that's that guy there. And then this guy here. And that guy there. Alright, I'm just going through all the ingot things right now. Oh, it is funny watching my the stuff light up on my stream from the my mouse moving on the spreadsheet I'm working on. Alright, so that's Jesus. I'm gonna have way more ingots than I need. Well, now that, granted, this is, yeah, way more. Holy crap. I mean, realistically, that's unbelievable. Because in total, it is, oops. Okay, so 37.5 plus 105 plus 100 plus 210 plus 37.5, 490 cat wire for one supercomputer. Doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, that's fractional, because we're gonna do 13 times 12 on no, the 13 by, what is our smelting process? 13 by 15. So 195 ore, and I'm using not much of it. Not much of it at all. Which is good, because this, you know, I can kind of, if I'm doing this math properly, I can plan out how many of this item I'm going to make at the same time. Right, now from plastic, right, so we have two areas that use plastic. And so total plastic that we're using, so let me let's put together our overall resource requirements. So quick wire in total, we're looking at 490. Plastic in total, 65. Okay, so now in rubber, is 45. And let's see what else we got here. So I said rubber is 45. All right, now for the copper part. Oh, actually, no, wait. There's another plastic I missed. So the plastic is actually 77.5. And rubber, 45. Right, now copper sheets are copper ingots. Copper ingots are 1-to-1 on copper ore. Let's see here, copper sheets. If I need 25 copper sheets, we take that, divide that by 20. So we need 25 there, divide that by 20. So that's 1.2 ingots for that. Hold on, I may have miscalculated something with quick wire. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I miscalculated something on the ore aspect of it. I mean, I calculated the let's see, so it's 37.5, divide that by 12. So that's actually 3 ingots, 3.125 ingots, okay. You'll say that seems a little, I was a little incorrect on that. So, and then 105 divided by 12, it's 8.75 ingots. Okay, that makes a little bit more better sense. 100 divided by 12, 8 ingots. No, that still doesn't make sense. If it's a 1-to-5 ratio. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink real quick and then try to figure out where my math is going goofy at. So I'll be right back. I know where my mathematical error was now. So this, so I'm just going to do some more stuff on this thing here. That, that divided by 60 times 12. There we go. Okay, so let me just do some, continue working on my math here. Okay, and then plastic, I'm not worried about that. Rubber, not worried about that. Okay, so for the copper sheets, copper sheets, where's my copper sheets at? All right, so the copper sheets are 10 to 20, so this is going to be that divided by that times 20. All right, cool, that's better. But that's wrong one. Copper sheets. Okay, that is going to be that divided by 10 times 20. All right. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. That copper ingot goes there. And so now we gotta do our wire conversion. So for wire, where's wire? Wire is where's wire at? Oh, wires from a flat copper ingot. Wire is not from copper sheets. Actually, the wire, there it is. So wire is need 37.5 cable. Okay, actually let's go to cable. That's what we need to look at. Cable. Cable under normal constructor is 30 from 60, so that will equal that divided by 30 times 60, and that gives us the amount of wire we need. And then wire is going to be that number divided by 30 times 15. All right. So cable to copper ingots is actually it just comes back to itself. The copper ingots. So as far as copper sheets are concerned, we're gonna need 25 for that. And then cable is going to be 37.5. All right. So that there should be all the various components. All right. So let me just. All right, so in total, 400 quick wire, 77.5 plastic, 45 rubber, 45 or 25 copper sheets, 37.5 cable for one supercomputer with the recipes that we're going to use. Alright, so now when we total that out for raw ingredients, so for the cat ore and for the copper, or not copper ore, but the cat ingot and for the copper ingot, let's see what this comes out to. So for the cat ingot, we're looking at a total of 98 for one, and then for the copper, we're looking at 87.5. Now, on the copper side, what we will be producing, at the 1-to-1, we're going to pull 600. So 600 divided that by 30. Actually, no. We're because it's a 1-to-1. We're producing 600 copper ingots, and for the cat ingot is different because that is a 3-1. So we're pulling we're actually pulling 585. Divide that by 45. Oh, God damn! How about we hit the divide button? Divide that by 45. So 13 times 15. So we're producing 195 cat ingots. So and then plastic and rubber, that there, I'm producing, I could produce up to 800 of each, or individually. Combination between plastic and rubber, 800. So what we need is more cat ingot, because based on the copper ingot that we're pulling in, if I divide that by 87.5, it gives us 6. So now if I do 6 times 98, so that's 588. I need another, let's see, minus 195, roughly another 400 in cat ingots. So 400 times 3, so I need two more pure cat sites would be perfect. Let's just take a look, see where there's some more cat sites. Or more cat sites in general. So the pure are way the hell up there, which actually, you know what? There's one thing I did not take into consideration, and that is, all right. So let me do this again. So on the copper, 600, divide that by 87.5. That's gonna be 6. So 6 times 98. The total of 588. Multiply that by 3. That's 1700. If I get a Mark III miner, that's 1200. So I could then tap into just a normal, which would give me 600. And there's a normal right over there that we could potentially have a train go to. So that's an option. Is there any other cat or there's also let me see, I'm also tapping into a cat there, which is, that's a pure. We could boost that up. If I mark 3 and boost that, that's at the oil refinery. I could split that up and have that be sent down to the new train station and then have it relayed over. That might be the easiest thing to do. And then where else is there a cat refinery at? Is that cat? There's a cat there. That's also a pure. We could tap onto that, mark 2 and split that, and then we can conveyor belt that over if we wanted to. So we have a couple different options here. Let me see. What do we need? I think did I unlock the Mark III monitor yet? Yeah. Turbo motors. So that actually might be the way to go. So we got supercomputers. That surplus should be built. I should be able to send that off to the elevator. Making miners, that's easy. I got those. I have that. So if I get a couple turbo motors made up, which, what's this? Cooling system. Problem with the cooling system is, you know, that's easy enough to make. That's easy enough. Water, yeah, I mean, it's just finding a place to tap into all that. All right, so if we overclock that, that'll be 600. All right, so let's just say we 600 there, and then that's a normal way up there. So 600, that'd be 300, so that's 900. There's another one there, that's another 300. I'm just looking to see if there's any. And I also got that's what is that? Is that a cat site also? Yeah, that's a cat site also. That's going to the oil refinery. That there's way out there. That's a pure. I'm just trying to see how I can get the most bang for my buck. And let's see here. let's see, that's... Actually, hold on. Thanks. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. How did I come up with that weird number 1500? Oh, because of or the ore conversion. So, yeah, that's right though. I don't need 1500. In order to, because if I go off of what we're doing for copper, we're looking at 6. So for the cat ingots, I'm going to make 195. 195 times 6 is 1170. So I don't need 15. I don't know where I was getting 1500 from. Actually, you know what? Let me do one more thing here, just to make sure this math is right on something here. All right, so all right. You're 5. All right, so that equals that. Actually, how did I do it? So that divided by, okay, so equals this divided by 15 times 45. All right. And that would be cat ore. So just double check to make sure these numbers line up with what I'm thinking. All right, so let's see here. So that, and that comes up to 294. Because this is that divided by 15 times 45. 294. Okay, that's where we got. So I don't know what I was calculating there. All right, so yeah, so 1764 is what we need to do 5. We're pulling 600 ingots. Or no, and so the amount of ingots we're actually pulling is 585, which gives us equals that by 45 times 15. That's where my 195 was coming from. So So now, so basically I have a surplus of roughly 100 ingots. All right, so where can I get some more ingots from? Let's go for a little ride here. Oh wait, we're actually up here. Let's see what we got since we're up here. Well, there's a new option for that. Why would I? No, I don't need that, and cheap silica, I don't need that. So we can go with that, the crystal computer, which actually, right? Let's see. Let's take a look at that recipe. So the crystal computer versus the quickwire computer. All right, so let's copy this sheet and we'll put it after that, or yeah, before that. All right, so this is supercomputer 1. All right, now let me see what happens if we tweak the recipe here for the computer. So circuit board stays the same, but in this case, get rid of this here. Actually, oh, go ahead and get rid of this here. So the circuit board, hold on. Actually, hold on, one more. Because what I also didn't take in consideration, oh, no, that's right. This is the base recipe. That's the base recipe for 1. No, hold on. Yeah, something else I didn't take in consideration. No. So this is the base recipe I just went through is the base recipe to do 1 computer. Or is it? I don't think it was, actually. So I need 26.25 of that. Let me double check something here. So the circuit board we're looking to do was plastic and quick wire. The base is 8.75. All right, so I gotta make a little bit of a tweakage here. So we need 26.25 for the computer. Oops. So 26.25, divide that by 8.75. Oh, which is 3. Okay. So that is going to change that recipe. So that, or quantities equals that times 3. And equals that times 3. All right, so that And then we also had a circuit board down there for the high-speed connector. And for the high-speed connector, the recipe we're looking at is just one circuit board. So that one's fine. But it's the circuit board for the computer would require us to triple the manufacturing rate. So now that changes a couple items here. The plastic is now at 102.5. The quick wire is now at 565, which changes the cat ingots to 113. Which changes the ore to 339. Wait. No, I'm missing something here. Something didn't update. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So, yeah, no, that's right, 339. All right. Because I forgot that the computer. Now, actually, let me look at the other stuff with the computer just to make sure. Yeah, because the other stuff is just quick wire and whatchamacallit. Yeah, for the supercomputer, let's also take a look here. Based on, so the AI limiter, what is its production rate? Because that's one thing I was not looking at. AI limiter is 5 a minute, so, which also backwards affects things. So now actually I gotta recalculate that, and I gotta recalculate. Oh, so much math in this game. All right. So the AI limiter is produced at a rate of 5 a minute. So that's going to equal this divided by 5. So that's 0.75 production rate essentially, or 0.75 machines essentially. So that actually technically reduces the other requirements. So that equals that times 0.75, and that equals that times 0.75. Okay, so that reduces that. And then for the high-speed connector, we need 5.625, and the standard recipe is 3.75. So equals 5.625 divided by 3.75. Oops. So it's 1.5 on that. Oh my goodness. That just totally changes some of this recipe. I mean, that's going to change. The circuit boards though are, but yeah, so we got to actually technically bump that up as well. which means that has to get bumped up as well. Theoretically by the same amount. Alright, so how does that change things now? Because those are all adjusted accordingly now for the production rate in order to get to 3.75 computers. Right? Okay. And then the supercomputer, because then that also has to get tweaked there. Which actually, well, no, because the input it needs is 3.75 computers. It needs 3.75 AI limiters. It needs 5 points. Okay, so yeah. All right, so everything's been adjusted now. All right, so let's see how this tallies up now. All right, so from a plastic perspective, we're looking at 108 now, so 108.75. Quick wire. Is now, Jesus, that jumped. 663. Oops. Actually, let's just do it this way. $664. Let's round it up. Let's see, cable. We only have one thing for cable, so that's now at 56.25. Rubber stayed the same. Actually, no, rubber needs to go up also. No, does it? No, rubber's good. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets went down. However, copper ingots actually went up because of changing that recipe. So, oops. Okay, so copper ingots is now that and that. Okay, which didn't really alter that much. Cat ingots is now that and that and that and that and that. All right, well, we're definitely not gonna do that. Holy shit. Let me just double check. All right. That's 400 cat ingots roughly for one, which is far less than I actually will be getting. I'm gonna need to get some more cat ore, so hell, just to get up to 400 cat ore then. So 100 15 times 45. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 1200 just to get to one. Really? Okay, well that changes things around a little bit. Now I double check those numbers. All right, so I guess what we really ought to change course to is getting getting production of let me see, what was it again? Getting this cooling system. We need to get some cooling done. Now, nitrogen gas, easy enough to do. I can fly that in. Water, technically that's easy enough. I can just pipe that in from somewhere. Rubber, so the heat sinks. Actually, you know, this may not be as difficult as I think. It's really the water. Where am I going to pull water in from? Because we have these, and we've got potential excess of that. Let me see something here. Oh goodness gracious! It's just out of curiosity, what are we doing on this here? Let's go ahead and just knock this out real quick. Oh, let's go get what we need: 50 fuse and 1,000 pipe. Yeah, this took a turn like I wasn't expecting. I mean, I can do this without the Mark III miners. It's just I have to go and get a lot more ore. You're gonna give me one stack of those, and then pipes. We gotta just grab a surplus, or grab some from the surplus pile over here. I guess we'll be running some more train stuff. Oh, I actually got plenty of pipes on me. I didn't realize that. All right, so go ahead, drop that in, drop that, drop that. Fire away! Dude, can we go for a ride? Wait. Oh, did I not hit the button? Thought I hit the button. Hurry up, get on top of this thing, go for a ride.
Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables
Up and
progress to the
away!
next phase.
Wow. I hope I hit power. Power. I like how it stopped. And, you know, like I was actually blocking it or something. That was kind of funny. All right, let's go ahead and let's put these in there. I'm gonna put that in there and those in there, and that, and that. And for the time being, go put that away, that away. All right, I'm gonna have to think here how. Yeah, so we're not. I mean, I think at some point let me see here. Let me close out some of these tabs. It's even so. I got a new the new recipe was for a different computer, right? It was for this computer here, which makes we were going to go with this computer. And going with that computer, you know, so that basically had a triple the quick wire for the circuit boards. Actually, one thing, let me see something here. Yeah, so that was actually the right rate for that. Now, if we go the other route, it's actually slower. Uses less power to make. Technically, but so the crystal oscillator version uses an extra circuit board and gets rid of the base quick wire amount. However, it adding an extra circuit board, no, actually no, it doesn't. Hold on. Okay, so let me just take a look at this version here. So let me get rid of this version here, because that was pre-calculation or pre-adjustment. And all right, so the alteration is if we go with the instead of the cat computer, if we go with the crystal computer, the crystal computer has an output of 2.8125. So it's technically slower than what we need. So we need 3.75. So that equals 3.75 divided by that. All right, so pretty much the recipe I need will have to get tweaked up by a third. So 1 1/3 for the number that we need in order to get to the 3.75 level. Now the new circuit board, or the new crystal computer, it requires less circuit boards. So instead of the 26.25, it only requires 7.5. And the circuit board makes 8.75 a minute. So we're actually in a better position for that. So 7.5. So we actually can reduce our reduce the thing by copy, paste the number. Okay, so then that reduces this. And let's just say 0.86. We'll round up. Oops. So adjust this by 0.86 and all the recipes for the circuit board, which reduces the amount of ingots we need down to 350. Still, we're still over, technically. Now, let me see here. Do I have any... I don't know if there are any alternate recipes for quick wire that I have. Now, I could go this route because I do have a surplus of copper. So this could help. 1 to 5 over. It's so. Actually, let me go with a quick wire. So if we go the alternate quick wire route, because I said, from a copper ingot perspective, I'm making 600. I'm using less than 100 for what we need. So that surplus of 500 can be used. So let's just see. Let's take recipe 1 again, and it's so let me see here. From a quick, actually, so it's just for quick wire, because that's the only thing we're using ingots for, right? And so boom, 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 boom. Okay, so if we take that number there, all right, so 664, divide that by 90, that gives us 7.37. Okay, let's do it this way. 60 equals 4 by 90. All right, so then we take that number there and this equals 7.5 times that number, and this equals 37.5 times that number. Okay, so 53. So now that's total. So 55.3 oops, equals 55.3 divided by 15 times 45. That actually could work. We changed our quick wire recipe to the fused quick wire. That'll bring us down to needing 166 of the cat ore. And then as far as the copper ingots are concerned, that only uses 277 ingots, so we still have an excess there. So I think that's what we'll go with. And that'll get us, with that combination, we'll get 1.875 supercomputers a minute. Because I don't think I have any alternate recipes for supercomputers, do I? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna go with. All right, so now I gotta just let me look at my note page here again. All right, so All right, so this quick wire. So let's go ahead and change the recipe on this quick wire so that it matches up with the new plan. So I can then calculate out how many machines we need. All right, so cat ore and okay ingot and copper ingot, which copper ore. All right, so the new recipe then for this quick wire is going to be the bait. Hold on. You know what? Here's another alternative. We're not using that much plastic or rubber. There's a I can make circuit boards the standard way, using plastic and copper. Oh, so many damn decisions here. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs a minute and let me rethink this. So be back in a few. All right, so we have didn't even think about the base recipe for this, which I'm gonna have a surplus of copper, so this could be another option that can be used. So let me take a look at if we tweak the circuit cards or circuit boards to be copper versus copper and plastic versus plastic and quick wire. All right, so we need copper sheets. Actually, I can just do this. Copper sheets. On that, and then circuit board, copper sheets with that. See how this changes things around. Let me just clear a couple things out real quick. All right, so doing the base way, so 0.86 on and so this here gets me 7.5 a minute. Oh, you know what I didn't notice? Hold on. $26.25. Divide that by 8.75. No, that gives me 3. Okay. So now we're gonna need still 26.25. 26.25, divide that by now 7.5, which is 3.5, okay. As we're staying with the same computer setup. So hold on. This let me do something here. So this is 2.75. And supercomputer is 1.875. Okay. Yeah, 3.75. The AI limiter, we need 375, and AI limiter base is 5. Okay. High-speed connector again. We need 5.612 and the base on that with what we're going to build is 3.75. Okay. And plastic I'm not worried about. Because we're not doing plastic production over here, we're just importing plastic. Alright. So that's our base. So if we go with a new circuit board, which is plastic and copper, the copper sheet, and how many copper sheets do we need? We need 15. And let me see something here. Circuit boards. Okay, hold on. So, oh my goodness. Let's do this. Alright, so that's tier 2. Yeah, the various production, the online production planner was a little bit more user friendly. It would make this a little bit easier for me, but it's a confusing thing for me. So the base is, because actually what I need is 26. Hold on, yeah. So for the computer, I need 26.25 on that. We need that, and we need that. Okay. Now, the base production on a circuit board, or the new one we're going to do, is 7.5. So that's going to, this equals that divided by that. Oops. All right. So that means base on this is 30. Base of this is 15. So that will equal that times that. That will equal this times that. All right. Quick wire. Quick wire base is 60. Well, it depends on which recipe we go with. So let's just do it this way. We'll put both quick wire options in here. All right, let's do this. Go ahead and clear this out. Clear out that. Okay. So this one here is, go ahead and mark that. Copper sheets. That should be fine. That's what we need. Based on that. And copper sheets is that. 5 by 10 times 20. Okay. That one's good. Now for the quick wire, we got two options. We need 105 quick wire. So option one is just pure cat ore. Option two is a combination of cat ore and copper. So the option one is base of a cat ingot. All right, so look at cat ingots now. Base of a cat ingot is 15. Base of the ore is 45. All right, so this will then equal this divided by that, and that will be that divided by, no, hold on, that divided by that. We need 15 ingots. So basically that times $15 ingots. No, we need 7 ingots. So that times that. Okay. That's option one. Option two is and this is for quick wire. Option two is a base of 7.5 and a base of 37.5 equals hold on. No, wait. Bless it. That base, oops. Oh, goodness gracious. So that's what we make. That's the base. Oh, okay, I need to do this. Insert, that's what I was messing up. So equals that divided by that. Okay. So then take the base. So that equals that times that. Okay. Okay, so then that. No, that's not right either. That's definitely not right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gotta love trying to figure out all this math shit. Well, we know that. Okay, so actually it's. I think it's just that times 3. For the cat ore. So actually, this would be this times that? No. Yeah, but that is that times that. Okay. Then hold on here. And then the copper ingots are 30 to 30. And for this alternate quick wire, we need 37.5. Which equals oh, it's 37.5. It's the same ratio. All right, then rubber is when rubber just is rubber. Right, so computer, that, quick wire, rubber. Okay. All right. So then for the AI limiter. All right. So for the, let me just validate here. If the AI limiter. The AI limiter, we need 3.75 as oops. We need 3.75. AI limiter makes 5, which means our production is slightly less. We need copper sheets and quick wire. Alright, so the copper sheets, again, the base on copper sheets, that's a tier 2. Tier 2 base of copper sheets is 15. So that, and yeah, limiter, it needs 25. Hold on. God bless it. Oh, that's why. Oh man. Alright, so let me just double check some stuff again here. Alright. 3.5. Copper ingot base. 30. Alright, that's what I was missing before. So this equals that divided by that. This equals that times that. That still isn't right though. That right? Yeah. I'm just my brain's getting fried here. All right. I think what we're gonna do is I think I'll call it early here, and I'll just do all this calculating off stream because this is just going to be boring for the stream right now. So we will pick this up later on, and hopefully by then I'll have all the math done. So that's what it'll be for now. Till next time.